Testing, testing, testing. Right, Thursday, July 2nd, Satisfactory round 2. Got a little food in my belly, got all my people's expense reports approved and reviewed and denied if necessary, and now we're back to where we left off here. Yeah, I put it over there. Put this one out to, why are we walking? I need my nuts in my hand. I got too much big stuff in my inventory. Looks like most of the garbaggio. I still haven't removed that other one yet. Now I gotta Oh, it used to tell you what you're gonna get in your inventory. Yeah, there it is. What am I stuck? Alright, this is just a giant container of freaking copper. We'll control click what we can out of it and throw it in here, and I think the rest of it would maybe throw in the sink. Yeah, we might get some more of it in there. Okay. You should be keeping up. 100, 30 per minute, 30, 30, 30, 60, four of them. This is doing 120. Let me double check that right quick. Oh my goodness. What happened here? Oh, I'm out of concrete. I think that's what I realized at the very end of last stream. Is that we were out of concrete. Stacks of concrete. Walk our happy asses up here. Oh damn it, I forget when you log out it resets all your loops. What we're doing with that here in a moment. Okay, anything else that I'm in there? Oh shit, I fell off. Damn you, Tom Cruise. I'll put this light right here. Oh, we can put some angle dangles right here. Alright. We gotta get power up here. Did we buy any one of those power couplers? We did. So we need to bring copper up and make the 3 things we were making down there. There's 2 of them made. Still be powered without this coal being in the loop. Does this pole need to be here? It appears so. Yeah, now this is all unpowered. Yeah, this is what connects. Really should have connected here. Well, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna once we get all winged our slightly winged all screws, we'll probably be back over here fucking with this. But right now I want to get plates going. Using copper. We have a stitched plate recipe. I believe it'd be better to use this damn screw recipe. I think we came to the conclusion that you can't blow this rock. Think I see any more conveyor belt bottom things? Not so fucked up over here. Okay. Back. Alright, so now we get copper up top. Copper and steel up top. We're going to make plates, and we're going to make the rest of the things that we usually make with copper. Alright, so we need multiple of these. If we bring copper up here and down below, there's a storage container. Bring copper up here. We can do. We need wire times 2. I'll do wire times 3. I don't remember how much. So this one's gonna have to go into not building this shit right on top of each other like I did down there. So wire sheets maybe, and wire again. So it would be preferable that if copper came through Stay right here. And then we could bring iron through back here. This was making iron plate. It'll make 20. Actually, do 2 of those. I need one of these to make copper sheets, but I also need wire for that. This can be copper sheets. And this can be wire again. So I got all this copper in my inventory. I'm just going to preload these. So that's going to use 15, 20, so it's 35. Yeah, we're going to be still making way more copper than what we've got going on here. Now, I'm pretty positive we're doing way more iron than that. We're making 30, 60, we're making 120 iron. Oh yeah, we're making way more copper than that per minute. So we'll be okay on this for a little while. That being said, let's see. Just to make sure we don't run into problems, I'm going to use these belts. Looks like we're going that way first. How high up did I do that? Right there? Oh, hold on. So that's going to bring us copper up top. Now, put it out right there. Iron spout right there. We'll need to split it. Can I connect it directly to that? This for sure isn't going to use more than I want to say it does not connect directly to it. Flame. Worth a try, right? Oh, it needs to repeat. That's too close also, isn't it? That one needs to be there. same time, though, I don't have to connect directly in there. Let's set it. Well, make that curve. Shit. It will not. See what it probably will do though. Y'all see what I saw? One, I put that on there wrong. Two, the way that it is currently, oh, I actually can do it that way, never mind. I was straight not able to go right there. How is that not possible? Shit is so finicky sometimes. I guess I should have been smarter and gotten this to go in there first before I laid the other ones. Now will you go in there? I still don't know how that's yellow, but okay. This only uses 50. That's 6. None of this uses enough to make me need to use a higher tier belt. Brought it up here with a higher tier belt, but if we ever need to upgrade, might run into the same thing over here, so what we do. I'm not sure that's where I want it. may want one more set of wires. This is going to be cable, wire. This is going to be sheet. This is going to be wire. We're not at all exhausting that. Make one more of these over here as well. I could actually put 2 of these. Backwards. Did 2 of these doing plates. That will certainly be sufficient. I'll do 2 of these. I know that there's a later recipe or something, or those wires or whatever we're about to do are going to need more cables, so I'm trying to plan ahead for that. I could do this, wires, this, sheets, which I really should do. This sheets. This cable. This cable. This wire. Nope. Alright, so sheets into storage. Wire into storage. Okay, into cables, wire into fabricator. Does that make sense? How much does that recipe cost? You're going to need wires here also. And the cables here. Oh, here it is. 20. It's going to use 37 per minute. 2 wires. 30 per minute. So that's not going to be enough. You may need. So how much are we? We're using 15. 30, 45, 50, 30, 45, 65 per minute on copper ingots, and we are producing. Oh yeah, we're waiting. Yeah, we need one more making wires for simply for that one recipe. So did I not get a Alright, so foundation, that's alt 1. Ramp, half foundation, alt 2. Ramp 1, alt 3. Ramp corner, alt 4. Ramp down corner, alt 5. Because I figured out that I can rotate through this. Alt 6 for walls. Alt 7 for pillars. Alt 8 for of that. Then we'll figure out what 9 and 10 is later. I'm pretty sure I can go to 6. I can press. Yeah, I can alternate between the two. Okay, so 2. Now I'm not like I'm walking on the edge. Ew. That's better. Oh, did I fuck that up here too? In here. They're all doing that ugly look the wrong way. There we go. Can't fix part of that. Alright, so we need 40. Alright, so this will be all of the wire and plates. And what we'll do, let's get all of this up and running first. So I need these two to be making cables. So I need 2 more of these. Man, am I going to repurpose these for something else? Not necessarily, but also I'm trying to learn my lesson about cramming everything in there. So, how much y'all outputting? 30 per minute. That's a tier 1 belt. I'm dumb. Alright, you should be wire. Plates. How many plates per minute do we need? I don't know yet. Bitch. Those are 2. Very unnecessary half slabs. I'm gonna cut through that wire. Not yet. Kind of, sort of. We'll deal with that later. Wanted to make sure I have enough room right here. Take down 2 storage. this, we're probably going to have enough room for potentially another one up here if we need it. I meant not do that. But here we are. Alright, so if this is cable and this is cable, can we not just run them both? Well, one of them's eventually going to have to be. One of them's eventually going to be using a recipe. The other one is recipe. I think I'll just do 2 small containers, one in front of each one of them, so that they don't stop production. And they should be producing no more than, yeah, tier 1 belt. Quick fly is hurt our feet. Wait, ankle. Move all this shit. We're basically just relocating what we had going on down here, but scaling it up here. Let's see here. We could probably get all this copper that's in our inventory while it's not pulling it. We also got to add these to the copper. It gives a little bit more inventory room. Let's see here. Then we're gonna have, we can do another one over here that is sheets, and that is this one. This one's gonna be making sheets. So for now, I'm just gonna wood all the way into here, line it up. Why in the hell do you not give me the line? Give me that line now. Give me the other line. Oh man, I've got a weird angle with the D-pads moving. So we'll go ahead and move the copper sheeting in here. Now these are going to have to join up and go into here. This is going to be the alternate recipe stitched iron plates. So we need 18.75 iron plates and 37. Let's say 38 divided by 2. That's what, 16 per minute? 16 and 19. So we're going to have an excess of plates right there. I'm not scaling this up enough, so this should be a target of 18. This one should be a target of 18. So if those are making 36 per minute. Oh, they need 30. No, that should have been a target of 18 per minute. Oh. 18 and 18 is 36, right? 1 and 1's 2. 8, 8, 16. 2 plus, yeah. I need it to be 19 per minute. Okay, now we merge. And then isn't just one of these enough? So if we're gonna make 20 per minute, we're gonna need 18 per minute. Hold on. Can I double down on this? Can I just reset this? 30, 60, 60. 60. I can't quite double down on it, damn. We just may not turn this other iron one on right now. I ain't got a cable. That's right, I was in the middle of moving. Well, no, I wouldn't say I was in the middle of anything, considering I just blanketly run back and forth without a plan. Come back to that moment. I don't know how OSHA would feel about that power line being this close to the ladder. That was cable I just brought up here. Go get the rest of it. Damn it. And then sheets. I'll just take as much of it as I can right now. Yes, I got sidetracked. What is this? did not unload my inventory. I don't see if there's a quicker way up there. That kind of worked. What? What the hell is going on over here? Oh man, it's got all kind of fucked up. Oh, they picked that shit up off the there. I don't know if we left a standalone wire maker up here. I hope we did. It's raining. I don't mind you being out of the rain, little buddy. Big buddy. Need one fucking setting wrong. That one's gonna go ahead and backlog. I know we did not leave one standalone copper wire maker up here. Why does it give me the gear, but then doesn't? Don't like that I got going on right now. That's what we're gonna go with. Apparently can't fix and change shit. Kinda sad I did not leave something up here just making wire. I still think that was good. Concerns me. really be connected to another heat pole. We're going to connect it right here, right now. Reinforced iron plates. Using 18, we're making this isn't being utilized at all. What iron are we spitting out over here? You're making 60. Oh, we have way too many iron. Oh no, we got 2 over here. Okay, so we're making 150. I don't know if we need storing iron ingots. But we got them. Alright, and now we did all of that so that we could bring the steel pipes and the other thing up and make what? What were we trying to make? I have no idea. No, that won't work. And we do need one up there that's dedicated to just wires. This uses wires, not cables. This uses cables. We're trying to combine it with these pipes over here. I guess the pipes aren't needed for anything. We need this. So to make modular frames a second time, I mean, we could bring those stitch plates down. What would it take? 3 per minute. 3 per minute. If you were to make rods, you make 15. You are making 5 So if we pop down the reinforced plates and the rods, we could get modular frames going over here. block that bitch and just let me move it. Quite fond of being able to move the damn thing the way I want to. We did this. Damn shrubbery out of here. Impatient, they good. I don't know why I overcomplicate that. No, I just don't look and flip the damn copy thing. How close is that for me to connect? Closer than that, I assume? Or can I just put a belt there? Need to be like right up on that bitch. I'm curious. I want to figure out. That acts like a connection up there. It don't act like that's gonna work for us. Hold on, I went the wrong way with it. Yeah, no, it's coming out. Is there some sort of sample building? Outbuild, zoot, default, zoot. Is there like a conveyor belt hanger? My not to run it along the ceiling? This I don't know. If there is, it would probably be an awesome shop. Yes it is. I don't want to move this damn thing, but I am putting it is right here by my storage. Motherfucker. Zoop. Probably really put the sink over here. Oh, you move it again, fuck it. This ain't blocking my damn ladder. All that out of our inventory. Sure. Throw some shit in there. We need a ticket. A singular ticket. Oh shit. Frames are doing pretty good. Just check on our smart plating. I want to move this stuff right here over on this platform thing. Ideally. Almost 800. really. That's really not gonna be kind of overkill there. Oh. Very temporary. Oh, missing reinforced plates. Shit. That's why I think Mark IIIs are better. Hell, you can just use steel. Just go ahead and feed them bitches in there and be done with it. Alright. I need one fucking thing. How much bug butts do I have in here? Alright. Enemy, whatever. Where is it at? Up enough to get the elevator too, but I highly doubt that's going to be enough to do that. You can go around and kill some animals or indigenous fauna. Oh. It's enough to get the one thing I need though, right?
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Still need to make sure I resolve that. What? Well, I could have ran up there by now. per minute, 3 per minute. There we go. Draw it down to 12 per minute. This is making 5. Cat hold center. And on the edge. Okay, now this is making modular frames. I have a high consideration to drop that down into storage, but we need the modular frames paired up with something else that I'm bringing up here. I may just put these right next to each other right now. One of these was supposed to be steel beams. Yeah, decide. Hindsight, I wish I would have done those opposite. Now I'm going to do this. Alright, that's that. 30 per minute, 2.5 per minute. I really should have stored those. I should store those. Let's store those. We're making more than we're using. Let's just store them and then draw them from storage. And we'll draw from storage. I'd rather have it stored and be able to have more of it later. We're going to overproduce them and not change the clock back. probably be smarter to leave room to pull from these. Alright, so we can pull from the top with that much space, which is how much? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 in between gives us enough room to do conveyor lifts 2 times. Should we do 10 to be safe? We'll do 9. All I've got in here, I'm gonna take them. This is pipes. This is beams. I mean, not everything's gonna be right next to each other. Storage wise. That's storing that. This doesn't have to be right here. And maybe I can see what the fuck's in there. Alright, so we need to bring frames up now. If that's the case, then I can that. Get one of each in there. And the only thing that we're pretty much not auto crafting for the project is the wire things. Alright, so this is frames. I always tie into this later. I need to. That's out. Oh, I'm out of iron plates. I should have some somewhere. Got a couple over here. Anything else I'm kind of touch low on? Rods. There's rods over here. Dude. Should go ahead and put that here so I know where it's gonna go. Seem to run into anything. You need to come out and go into a container. Probably. So maybe we... that. We should be making freaking frames now. Frame thingies now. I know it may not be the most beautiful thing in the world. I'm kind of proud of it. $5 per minute. Using 30 beads per minute. I wonder how many beads were. How many beans are we making? grab that. $15 per minute. Okay. We are not making the amount of beans I thought we were. We are over here. Taking 15 per minute, only using 18 per minute. Oh, concrete's a slow down over here. Okay. I mean, can I not? Oh, 120 per minute now. Holy shit. This only makes 15 per minute. Oh, we didn't need to do that. We needed more of these. 36, 15. I only need process 9. How big of a pain in the ass are you about to be about this? I feel like a pretty big one. As usual. Why do you always have to be a dick? Everything with you is about being a dickhead. You're 3 centimeters too close. I can't deal with it. It's like you need to be able to build your splitter. Like you don't even, if you're gonna split it, you make sure you build the splitter first. And build from there. Give that back. Need more steel beams. Per minute. 60 ground. We need even 30. What's your monitor? Oh, it's your monitor. Good. Come here and upgrade. Get the skill output you need. Kinda need to. You have to so regularly ramp everything up. God, I'm gonna need to ramp up power again soon. I need enough shit. You going back? Who are you? Hey! Hey! You're right back. I need enough to upgrade 3 miners and the belts to go along with them. That means I'm gonna need more smelters. Potentially, yeah. I like it to walk back quicker than this. Ow. Yeah, bro. I'm fucking. We'll eventually eat through that backlog. I also don't have standalone copper right now. Copper wires, so I'm not going to sync that. I'm going to disconnect the sync right now. And we're not consuming all of it. But one miner, 2, 3. And I'll upgrade all 3 of those out there. Might need some more beams. Take those. What are you making? Rotors, okay. Well, if I could get rotors down to the only thing needing the screws. Sure I have enough modular frames. These are backed up on reinforced plates. That's good. That means we're stockpiling this some, hopefully. We're using 3 per minute. I think we're making 5. Over 5. Okay. Just in case I need a few more frames, take those. Hopefully I've got everything else. How much concrete do I have? Yeah, plenty. to get on the right one. Correct one. Well, they wanted to get on the right one, I wanted to get on the left one, which is the correct one. And honestly, by the time I ride... He didn't grab it. Oh, MLG Pro. If you're looking at that, we have the steel bars just backing up, but it still uses 18 and 36. Oh, we never did reconnect this shit. Now, how much are we putting out? No, we're still putting out tier 1 belt shit. 6, no, 5. Merger. Are those already conveyor mark 2? Oh, yeah, they are. So if you're putting out 120, you're putting out 120. You're gonna dump into here, 240. Might could turn. Oh, we are using steel pipes. So I might need to see what the steel pipe consumption is. First, we need to go upgrade coal thing before it's a problem. This is a Mark 1. It's already doing 120 per minute. I don't think we're out using that right now. I don't know that we need to bump that up. I don't even think we got a conveyor belt. We do have tier 3 conveyors. I brought this shit out here to do it. Take on output. 240. I don't think that truck can move that much shit that quick. I'm on just a second coal truck. need 60 per minute. This only creates 45. So we're making 240 gold per minute. Probably only use about 100-ish. And we can tap into it somewhere. I'm gonna need to completely redo the lineup though, because it's all spaced out and shit. Okay, so we need to we're doing 240 here. Our conveyor belts will support that. And these really just need to reach Mark IIs. Fuck it. I know, because it's going to be, oh yeah, it just needs to be Mark IIs out of it, but I've already upgraded that one, so guess what? That one's getting upgraded too. It's as tight as we can make this. Not really. Try to move that in as far as possible. You not like that one? You're going to flag it. Alright, so when it comes out of there, that's when we need to start splitting. So now we need splitter. Myself a little bit of room to work with, because I have to also put the coal down through here. I think right there is probably safe. Alright, now how many? And we may end up having to move all this shit around. In fact, we got it all fucking wired, so while I have it tore down, we're gonna do that. Alright, so smelters. We are doing 120, 240. We're spitting out 240. We're technically bringing down that much coal. So doesn't necessarily equate into how much we're going to use. Where's... these gotta be founders. So if these have to be foundries, I gotta be able to get into one side of it like that. There's enough room back there to do that. Somebody pushing it. Might have been why I didn't have all these here. Might not have been able to, I don't have enough frames. Might not have been able to feed all of it. Damn, I wish I didn't have to run all the way back to one fucking frame. Fucker just tried to run me over or something. I mean, we're gonna run out of steel beams regardless. This is gonna have to be done. Got wire. I got way too much of a bunch of shit. Let's sink it. Remember, I'm trying to get those sinky tickets. What was I connecting that to? Should connect that bitch here. How much power does that piece of shit take? It really doesn't say how much power it takes. All I know is that that's not pulling on my main power grid, so... let's see here, get all that. All that. 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 I'll make some steel beams out of that. Oh, did I see iron ingots? Alright, sink some more shit. Might be something else in there I want to buy. Alright, back to over here. And I really don't need those power poles in the middle anymore. The little ones. Could be getting rid of those. All these damn truck stations. Don't have power. Oh yeah, we want that. Alright. Oh, those are the crafters. These are the smelters, the foundries. Alright, back to the foundries. Alright, so this is going to use 45 times 4. 180. Alright, well, we're meeting that need. I could even go up one more. Can I squeeze one more in here? Sorry, but I'm not in the fucking mood to chainsaw all this shit down. I'll squeeze one more down here. Pretty much needs to be on this line right here. I mean, no clipping. 1, 2, to rotate that. I need to rotate that. 5. Merger. You bitch. About as good as it gets. Belts. 120 per. Okay. Alright, now we need to get coal out of there into each one of them at a rate of fuck it. That's when we cut it tight. Might do the left one as the oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that in there. Might do some shady shit. I don't think I can do. It's gonna be. It's just gonna be close. To. People claim this works. I'm gonna try it. Holy balls. Tiny bit of clipping right there, I can live with. I also feel like the Mark III belts are arguably cheaper than the fucking. Tier 2 ones. Let's see here. Find out if the shit works. I think I might have already had it set up like this, so I made sure for sure it works. Still gotta figure out. I'm just gonna turn this shit into stuff. Far one over here. Figure all that out in a minute. First things first is power for every one of these. It's gonna be a giant pain in the ass. Cause I mean, technically these can go up here. These are where it gets interesting. I want to do my one per thing here, so I know what's wired to what. Get messy in here. I don't even know how I'm gonna get to that one. What the hell did I just connect to? Fuck. Fuck. And we may need a fourth thing over here for steel beams. That I haven't decided yet. Is that a kitty cat? No, it's not. Alright, we are now making 90, 180, whatever, 180 equals 45 is. Yeah, shut up. So, that being said, now we gotta get the maker thingy. Constructors. Alright, so one of these sit right out here all by itself. Make steel beams. Uses 60 per minute. It's not going to get 60 per minute. Alright. What we got here? We got the beams. Height. Beams. Cool. So you need to make steel beams 60 per minute to make 15 per minute. One of those to run full time. Alright, what does pipes need? You only need 30 per minute. I'm about to just spit all these out on a conveyor belt and let it just divvy out what it needs. It seems as though maybe 60, 60, that's 120, plus that is 180. We haven't ran into a pipe situation as sub. 180 plus 30. And we're still going to be making more. Merger this, right? Yeah, I think I just merger all of this steel. Am I forgetting something here? We need pipes, and we need encased beams. I'm not out of space. There's no sense in cramming this shit in here. Six. Let's give myself a little bit of room here in between. I'll line the very first constructor up. And I'm going to slap the other ones down. Starting to learn that you need to look for the moving line tends to indicate so if we go beams needs 60 120 180 putting out. I mean, probably it's just easier to do the damn. There's no reason to do anything other than tier 1 out of it. Curious if I slapped one too many down. So if we do more putting out, no, we just did all of this now. But putting out 45 times 5, we're putting out 225. We're going to be using 60. 120, 180, that's math that I don't know. Yeah, I did put down one too many. This one needs to be ops. Equals 30. Yeah, that'll put us just under what we're creating over there. Alright. Okay, and then this is using how many beams? 18 per minute. Well, we're not going to feed you 18 per minute, but no, we could potentially. Feeding you the appropriate amount, 36. How much concrete are we feeding you now? No, we're still not even feeding you the right amount of concrete. And I'm not amping this up anymore. So we'll just feed you off with the one. You can have all steel beams you want there. Then we'll merge these two. Merge. I need the arrow going yonder way. Merge these two. How much is that? 30. Yeah, we just need one. Merge these two and put them into. This is pipes. This is beams. I really wish that was the other way around. Oh well. This is pipes. That's pipes. This is pipes. What the fuck is that even? What are you even trying to do there? Look at that. Get your pipes. And then get your beams. Every time. Tiny bit of spaghetti there, but it works. Okay. Now we gotta get power down through here, so let's get through all power pulled again. I've gotten so used to not jumping with those leg thingies on. Now when I do try to jump with them on, 2 out of 4, I mean, I'm just gonna make it happen. Oh, we should be back up to making everything we were doing before, but now we're actually supposedly maybe making enough steel beams. We're making 30 per minute. We would go back to the base, figure out what we were doing there, and should be good. Sir. Back to the base and see how many beams we're using right now. And also check on power usage. Oh, we're using exactly what we're making steel. Goddamn. Well, let's go ahead and get those popped into the thing over here. We're gonna have to do steel somewhere else also, so we can have more steel beams than. And we have a small backlog of them. That's the only thing that's gonna save us right now. Let's see here. No. Oh. Well, that's my own damn fault right there, wasn't it? Janky as hell, but I mean, there's the next thing. Almost done with that one. So have 14 versatile framework in our inventory. Let's go with it now. I guess I could use one of the faster belts tools here, but I don't care. Alright, there's that. Check the power situation. I hope we don't need to. Does this show? Okay, yeah, this isolates this grid right here. Good. Alright, we still got about 300 left, so we're good. I think that we go do what we originally on the very first stream started out to do. We said, and we got on this morning at 7 a.m., that we were going to go explore. And then I got sidetracked. We built train, truck stations, we built steel, we built infrastructure here. But you know, the one thing we didn't do, explore. Except that one little cave where we found fungus, which I need to go back and get more. I think we go explore. Let's clean our inventory up, just in case we find some interesting stuff. I don't need that in here. That can go into the sink. The fuck? Hey! Don't be over here messing with shit. Let's see. Rotors. We got 7. I'll take a few more. Just, oh shit. I'll take a few more. Just in case we need them. Plates. Oh, I don't need that many. I'll keep 100 on me. We got some frames, we got some of that. There's quite a few steel plates. Let's put some plates up. Got weed eater fuel or chainsaw fuel. Probably don't need that many steel beams, so I might go throw some steel beams in there. Got some nuts. We got some rebar, we got some explosives. I don't want to make sure that these trucks come back with some stuff. Here comes one. That is steel bars leaving. Steel beam is leaving. Steel bar, steel pipe is coming back right now. Let's make sure he has some stuff in him. That thing hardly moves anything. I mean, this is full. Alright. Let's go explore. All that in there. You don't need all of this wire on this either. Give us a little bit more concrete. We haven't made standalone wire production yet. Remade it since we moved it from right here, so we have to be conscious of that. We really do need to put another one up here making just wire. Looks like we're barely pushing through the current copper usage. Oh shit. Well, that means there might be some room in here. And there is. Unless you're going to keep a little bit on this. Should be using exactly. Holy shit. Why isn't that moving those down? Oddly. Why? These are moving. They're making reinforced plates. Where am I storing those or just backed up on this conveyor? Oh, they're backed up. Well, this thing's working at full capacity. Are they splitters? They are. One more side project, and I promise I'll go explore. This side project won't take just a second. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, But you gotta turn it around the right way first. Actually, no, we were doing inlets. Inlets and outlets facing each other, that's right. Damn it, I had it right the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I almost control clicked right there. 7. A bitch. I didn't power that, did I? I hit E for inventory every time because of Minecraft. Like, so many times. I need to put a couple more freaking ladders. Need to get those elevators unlocked from the sink also. Alright, so 15, 15, 30, 45, 45, 65, 75, 85. We're using 85 copper. 85 copper, and we're producing way more than that. Way more than that. Oh yeah, we're producing what, 120, 180, 30, 60, 120. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright, now we have the copper wires on by themselves too. Alright, we're good to go explore. We got everything settled in the base. The smart plating is almost done uploading. It's moving right along. Then we also... I'm not setting that up right now. Nope. We're going exploring. I wanted to go that way and explore. Yeah, we want to go that way and explore. So let's go hop on the... we need to automate rotor or electric motor things. But we're not going to do that right now. I'll have a ticket. Check our inventory. Yeah, I mean, that's probably well enough. Let's go explore. We have not explored this whole entire, we streamed for 8 hours this morning. Now we're almost at 11 hours. We started the stream saying we're going to explore and haven't done a bit of it. Let's go do something. I've just been caught up in my base building portion. Good job scaring the shit out of me. I've never rode this far, so I didn't know what was in store. Okay. Gives us a good opportunity to check on our coal gen too, make sure everything's... He's already keeping up with water. What looks like it should be. Connect all of that. Fill in the pipes from the center, from each end. I don't know. Not a troubleshooting thing right now. It's not causing us any problems. Second one too. That's curious, right? I can't be the only one curious about that. All the pumps are powered. I is the literal only one not full of water. I don't know. I'm gonna go explore. Maybe it's because I hooked 1, 2. No, 1, 2, pop. 1, 2, 3, pop. 1, 2, pop. 1, 2, 3, pop. I did it no different than the other side, and it stays full. I don't know. It's not causing problems. Guess what? Yeah, go on explore. First thing we'll do is go back into that cave and see if we can get any more mushrooms for that cloth research thing. And then we're gonna go that way. See what's up. Get my wolf ass stick out just in case we run up on something. Thought that was like a gopher or something sitting on top of the log. Let's see here. It was in here, right? Oh, don't be a dick. Those assholes are back. I need the alien DNA for, the, thing. Sink thing. I'm not gonna need this for a while. Give me my nuts. I don't know if I left any mushrooms down in here or not. I don't recall. Get that little bitty. Where do we find more of them if that's the case? Can't harvest that. Oh, here's something right here. Bacon. I don't know if there are other sources of this or not. Wouldn't mind the parachute though, because there's some places I want to jump off of that look very high, and I think a parachute would be, you know, probably a smart thing to have for doing that. Get lost. Right. I can always throw down a man also and mount this research out. Maybe enough for the research. I'm not sure, but it's probably paired with what I have in my storage container back at the base, which is not with me while we're exploring. I don't believe there to be a garden planter or bed planter thing here where I could take these back home and grow them. I don't know if they grow back or they on a timer. Can I cut the mushroom down with a chainsaw and get more? If I cut them down, do no more grow back? So, questions. I did leave a hell of a lot of them in here though, didn't I? Probably would have had enough to do the research had I been a little bit more thorough. I was down here grabbing shit. Bacon. I feel like I grabbed these last time, so I didn't make it with that. Oh, man. Little guy right there has been baiting me. I don't even see it lighting up to be able to grab, so we're going. Move along. Move along. No loitering. find some crash sites so we can find some hard drives. I don't know how I feel about this thing, but where'd that body go? I'll always run over there and grab it right away, 'cause I don't know where the hell they went. I get. Hey, there's a crash site. Oh shit, okay, that's just one more. I turned around and saw the body, I thought there was like a bunch of more. What kind of goodies you got down there? I was hoping for some of those connector thingies I needed. Another crash site out in the middle of the thing? 2 of them? $60 milliwatts. Can I create a generator thing? Biogenerator thing? Oh, that is the pod. This is not it. Well. That one had some of those connector things in it I need. How much does one of these make? 30. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on just a fucking second, and I'll fucking put power in both of you. Me and these fucking animals. Oh, I just need to do it quickly, not. Okay, well, that's one. Didn't I add the man to something? Scan that. No, this mega. Oh, I don't have that. What is that? Oh, who cares about that? What do I have? I have 6 circuit boards. Okay. That's not what I need in here. I need high-speed connectors to get down to 50 high-speed connectors to get the Mark III pole. Okay. Need 100 bows. Where's my chainsaw? Oh, it's already in my... Oh, it's doing the fucking hard drive right now. Okay. I did not know that while it was scanning the hard drive, you can do that. So, we are learning. I wonder what's that way. There's a cave right there. Alright, Ernest. Better not step on me while I'm swimming. Oh, what the fuck? Motherfuck. Fucking spider fucking things. Woo.
Laugh, consume.
Jeez. I'm gonna have to go take a piss break. I didn't realize I had to pee until that happened. Fucking dickheads. Lord have mercy.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Okay, apparently the velocity drop off on this thing is pretty bad. I gotta go. Probably should go piss before I damn run up on a damn bunch of spiders again. Scared the shit out of me. Scared of spiders, but them fuckers just came out of the damn woodwork. Damn. Whew. Two bad dogs down here. I'll take alien DNA. We love some ma'am, or some, I mean, if we're gonna be an asshole, I'll do the damn ladder. I need to keep picking up bacon. I'm not eating bacon. I guess I could eat the bacon. I like chewing on my nuts. What's the other? No. Uh-oh. We haven't encountered this yet. Oh, it's got douchebag bees. Ow. Alright, we needed that for man research.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and
Oh,
potential
this is a big bad
countermeasures.
dog. Oh, never mind. You got shit on. Oh, it's the cock gobbler bird. And I was trying to figure out what the hell was making that noise. I should be used to that noise by now. Oh, we're all the way back over here to my kitty cat ore. Yeah, that's kitty cat ore down there. We could build a bridge over to the crash site over there and see what's up. Yeah, I see something.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
I do what? Oh shit. There's a crash site over there too. Yeah. I don't think that's the one that I'll ladder up to. I think that's one that we maybe do this. Not a corner route. A regular route. Mother. Why are you choosing to try to kill me? Connect. I'm not assuming this is considered cheating. If they did, then I would assume they would make it where you couldn't build without support. Any plastic or high-speed connectors? And me and this thing. Am I not full? I'm not pooping stuff out on the ground yet, so there's that. I don't see anything else super interesting, like a slug. Well, that'll help us with inventory space, maybe? Cast screws. I mean, that takes a whole step out of the screw thing, which could make certain things a little bit easier. We'll see. Alright, let's do mycelium right quick. There's the parachute. So how do we make
Research
fabric?
completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Ooh, this is more interesting. Alright, so can we craft fabric now? And if so, what's it take? I would love to get a parachute. Oh, okay. What's it take to make a parachute? I'm just up here on the fucking top of a mountain fucking around. What a better place to be looking at what it takes to get a parachute, though. I don't see it. Or do I have to research it? Heh.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Hey, we got a freaking parachute. Is that going on our back, or where does that go? Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, I might have chunked these portable miners. I don't need them. Nothing else really to craft in there. What did the man research need in there? For that hand slot? I would love to get that hand slot. That was in here. 50 cloth? I don't think I have enough Muka Duka to make that. Gas filter. That must be for the poo-poo gas. I don't know how much fabric can I make. $18. I'm gonna say that was not enough. One day we'll get a real gun. No, I need 50. Oh well, let's start scanning a hard drive. Oh, I didn't research that bug meat shit that we got. It's alright. Let's go over here. I did, yeah, I deconstructed. Is that a, I missed a slug? Oh, it's on a different mountain. Hold left control. I don't even know how to deploy the parachute. I should probably look at that. That takes care of that. Kitty cat. Out of power or just full? Probably just full. Yeah, this is full. In an effort to give me that. Damn it. other generators if I need to. Also, they need room in our inventory, so we don't need that. Don't need that. Really don't need that, but what if it comes up and one of the things is, whatchamajigger? One of these things to open the door. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm at 3. Oh, you could almost found enough rotors and reinforced plates to do the damn thing without having a damn set of automation. Hoping some of this will give me some of those connectors. I need to find some laying on the ground. When did I do that? Why did I do that? How did I do that? I got the thing out of this, right? Yeah. That cost me a modular frame to get in there, and I got 5 back. Okay, okay. What did I fucking hit? Deploy my parachute. Parachute, deploy parachute. Okay, it's a space bar. Right? Process of elimination, man. I'm gonna leave this bridge here just for the hell of it. Not fucking fall off though. Hell, I got 3 motors over that too. That's cool. Not what I meant to do, but it works. Right? That quartz. That was quartz. Inventory's full. Any more mushrooms? Another fucking group of spiders. Damn, they attack in fucking packs. Kids. I noticed a warning this time, so you scared the shit out of me. Usually means there's something around here worthwhile. I need fungus. From someone who hates mushrooms as a food. For me to be saying that. Might only be found in caves, which would make sense.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Nothing, Ada? What's up there? Oh, we're gonna be making some damn tickets when we get back. You know that shit. Oh, I saw a power explosion around the corner over here. Watch those asshole flying buggy things. Damn. Things hit you like bam, bam, bam. I also didn't heal after the damn spider attack. Throw a damn bomb at him. Batter up.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Okay, that pause, Ada. You can't tell me to continue exposing myself. I'm gonna get fucking arrested or something. Continue exposing yourself. To whom? Are you telling that to? And to who am I exposing myself to? See, in my mind, hitting one on the pad moves to Minecraft, man. Minecraft. And I haven't played that shit in forever. Quit messing with me, you asshole bugs. This thing just keeps pooping them out. Yeah, there you go. Like, this is my hot bar. There's a crash. More nuts. Bauxite. Not that I need that. I haven't found a use for it yet, and I've got some at the base already. This one looks fucking dangerous, yo. Explodey bird thingies and a big bad dog. No, give me the damn wolf ass stick out. I want to hit one for the wolf ass stick. I know it's not the fucking wolf ass stick. No moss. Ruber. We have not had Ruber yet. That's staters. Yeah. Oh, odors. More stater taters. La da da da. Cat wire. Heavy modular frames. Oh, hello there. We haven't even had to make those yet. I wonder what they're like. Now, what do you want? Just open. Okay. Cool. I'm going to throw these screws away. Hold on. I'm not using bacon. Each one stores 2 health segments. That's kind of good, though. That right now. Might have to cut the acceleration a little short. No, there's no way we need over 500 of that. I don't know I need any of this, but I do like having those plates, so I'll leave the rest of it. Huh. YOLO. These look smaller than the other ones. That MAM research not done yet? Or did I miss the notification? Devastator, molded bee. That's maybe useful. Alien megafaunal. Yeah, we haven't done this.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Stun rebar. What up, chaotic chickens? How were you doing this afternoon? Evening, or whichever one you want to call it. Nutritional processor. That would use some of the stuff out of my inventory. Did I throw those wires down? I trashed them, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, well, let's just start another hard drive up. Start. We're doing exploring. We did an 8-hour stream this morning where I was supposed to explore, and I ended up being able to rebuild the base and make everything better. And now I'm trying to hold up my end of the bargain and do some exploring. Need some mushrooms. Don't think I want to find mushrooms in the desert. That's just my personal take on it, but could be in a little cave like this though. Oh, another one of those assholes, and he's up on the freaking... Ah! It's a lot of them. Batter up. We're just gonna keep pooping them out. How many rebar shots does this take? Okay, at least it only takes 2. Oh, what the fucking parachute here? Oh, there must be another one up here. Must be more than one up here, yeah. Damn it. Well, it probably was a blessing in disguise, because I guess I'm about to die. There's a ton of them up here. The best, this should be the golden power slug. This is the best guarded power slug so far. Most well guarded. Should I look at what order these are in my freaking inventory? Keep scrolling through them. Some damn direction. Oh, tell me there's more mushrooms. Oh, yes, we found the mushrooms. More mushrooms. I don't see any of the ones we can get off the... Uh-oh. What is this? This looks like a... freaking... like a Gryffindor nest or something. Griffin nest. Hey, puppy. Oh, yeah. ton of this still for research, so gotta grab some. I think it's time to. We got 1,000 smart plates. I think it's about time to go back to the base and double check on things. We might mark this location though. Like a griffin nest or something. Some more pipes. I don't even have room for that. We need the mushroom. Oh, hey puppy! Puppies don't seem to like me, so they let me pet them, but they run away, and they usually leave me a danger. I think I'm supposed to give them a berry, but I never have a berry when I find one, and by the time I find a berry plant, the little shipment ran off, so. It will not let me overfeed smart plating into that thing, I hope. There's not impending doom right above me, and I haven't realized it 'cause I'm down here fucking like Frodo and grabbing a bunch of damn mushrooms. I was supposed to jump. I'm just gonna do this. Alright. You in the first slot. I keep rolling by that. Almost would be safer to put my nuts in the middle. No way I could quick scroll to them easier. Let's mark this on the map and go back to the base. We have a lot of alien crap to put into the ticket thing. A lot of alien crap to put into the ticket thing. Mushrooms to make. Fabric out of and continue that research. Seems like a good place to call this round of exploration done long enough to empty my inventory and maybe go do it again, because we need to find some more hard drives and stuff. There's been some pretty good alternate recipes for those. Alright, cancel. Like, stop using the fucking energy. Oh, 86, my silly. Grab what's up here. And try to find our way back to the base. Could be a challenge all in itself. Alright, let's mark this. What is that? Dismount. Nest. Alright, how the hell do we get back out of here? I assume it's this way. Well, the stack goes above 100, so I'm grabbing some. In case we gotta have it for something at some point in time beyond player upgrades. Just the way we came in? Yeah, it looks like it. We need to go back towards the base, not further out. What do we get? Oh, we can make charcoal. Alternate recipe for an automated miner, really? Why is that even necessary? It's necessary. Alright. This is the priority with the mycelium stuff. Which I guess in the grand scheme of things I could. Never mind. I'm stupid. Where in the hell was the cloth? Oh, fabric. Oh, it takes biomass. Okay. Hopefully. Damn it, the wood didn't go into my inventory. Why would the leaves go into my inventory? No one wants the fucking leaves. Thought I wanted, if I wanted leaves, I would have done this. Now, before I craft that and it falls out on the ground, what can we throw away? I ain't even got trash it, just toss it out. Well, I got wood too, somewhere apparently. Before I go buck hell wild, how much do I need? 50. I don't know if I have enough to make 50. Just enough. Give me that hand slot.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Stupid.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Yeah, I highly doubt that was worth what I just spent on it. We don't have enough copper to do that. Figure out what that is. Still want to get these power poles. We can go grab some kitty cat oil on our way back and do that. Let's start a hard drive. Last hard drive we got. And head back. We'll do a little inventory cleanup. We got some good shit out here on this little run. Look for the crash out there. A big doggo. Rapid fire. Get out of here. Bad dog. Get off the couch. I think bad dog was protecting something out here. That one's a different color. Alright, we're going back to the base. Different color too. I'm gonna try my luck. Bad dogs. But we're gonna be making some fucking tickets here. What is this? What? Oh no, it's Pappy. Pappy's here. Can Pappy come out in the water? Pappy needs to fuck off. I'll go out in the water. I don't give a shit. Little one's not so scary. This big bastard, he's relentless. Where'd your brother go? You know I gotta blow this shit up. I got the shit to blow it up with. I don't even know what the hell it is. I'm gonna blow it up. I'll do 5 just to be safe. Inventory room for that. Yeah. It would have been quite unfortunate if I didn't. Okay, power slug over there, but not a wreck. So let's continue to head back towards this. Shit. See, you're happy I was sitting there. More yours for that matter. I have room for this, right? Yeah, I've already picked them up. There's a lot of hate and discontent over there. There's a rapid fire. There's 2 of those things we haven't discovered yet. Poopy gas. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy going right this direction, right here back towards the base. Start no shit won't be no shit. I'm gonna live by that, by not start no shit. Chew on my nuts and head towards the elevator. Came through this way, right? Got attacked by spiders. Pretty sure. Bad dog up there. Bad dog. I think that's where we took apart one of those things, crash site things. Well, something to drink here. And a fresh lip pillow. Direly needs some sort of like boiler, dirt bike, ATV. Bad dog. piggy. I can eventually get enough of that shit right there to get us a, 6 more inventory slots. I don't have a berry for the doggy. Well, I got my other inventory, hand slot at least. How many more can you get? If I get one more, then I can hold all the shit. Ah! I don't even know how I saved that, but we're gonna call it MLG Gaming. I did not mean to deploy the parachute. Oh, so it does stop. It doesn't let you overfill it with smart plating. How do you quit using a parachute, or do I just have to stay here and... He usually does certain things. Alright. We have successfully put all of the smart plating... Oh shit. Oh, there's a dismantle crate up here. There's all that smart plating going. Okay, good. I'm just gonna let this keep going with smart plating because we have no reason not to. But phase 2 smart plating is done. And I am happy about that. Okay. We got a whole bunch of shit. So we need to put our power slugs up. We're about to turn all this damn alien bullshit into tickets. You know what I mean? Ticket time! Make 90 more of this. What's the most... Well, let's see what that hard drive got us. I mean, that's not bad. Cast steel plate. No thanks? I don't know that that's... I don't feel like that's... I mean, that's 1 to... That's 2 to... That really isn't... Because 1 ore goes into 1 ingot. 1 ingot goes into 1 plate. That's 2 ore for 3 plate, but that's still more work. There's coal involved too, so... I think this cast screws was a good find. So we may switch over to that. That would be easier than this whole production. That would condense down all of this bullshit big time. So I think cast screws maybe... How much is these producing? This is producing 40 for 1 ingot, but for 2 steps. So in my mind... 20 for 5 ingots. Oh, hold on, let's look at it. It might not be 1 ingot. 1 for 1. 1 for 4. 1 for 4. 1 rod for 4. So 1 ingot's for 4 screws. That's the exact same ratio, but less steps. That seems like a way better thing to do. And it cuts down on the sheer amount of machines I have over here, which cuts down on power usage. Could totally do that. Has to be done in the assembler though. This is though. Okay, no, this is still the constructor. I think we go with this. I'm not gonna rebuild that side of the thing later. This steel rotor's kind of interesting too. What is rotors? Right now, what's this one? Right. Yeah, it says screws, man. 5 iron rods. 5 iron rods and 25 screws. That's 5. It ain't even a material thing, it's just getting away from these fucking screws. But if the screws are cheaper to make with the cast iron screws, then not that big of a deal, I guess. Alright, before we dismantle all this shit, what do we need to research? Can't even make those yet. I don't know how to make those. What are those called? SAM fluctuators? How do you make them? I guess I gotta find this first. Kitty cat ore. We still don't have any plastic. We can do this. Ooh, a smart splitter. That's very interesting. Kitty cat ore. How much kitty cat wire does it want? 200, that's not bad. Don't we have kitty cat in here? Oh, we have more screws. We need to go drop all. We don't have a spot for heavy frames yet. We don't have a spot for stators or motors yet. Or circuit boards. But the rest of the mycelium stuff, we have more circuit boards in here. We have some kitty cat ore right there. We have that. Put that quartz over there for now. Turn all that into DNA and throw it in the sink thingy. Go over and go. I don't think we need biomass right now. Let's put that in here. So we get an abundance of other things. How's this doing now? Oh yeah. Yeah. What's supposed to be in here? Whatever it is, we're apparently crafting with it right now. Oh, we're doing on steel beams now. We're still starting to run low on them. Full on pipes. I guess I'll throw these 200 pipes in too. Are we seriously not? I thought we were producing just a little bit of a surplus, or maybe that fucking thing's not unloading them. 0 items per minute. Why? Will we forget to hook something back up here? What are you? Steel beam tracker. Yeah, you don't have any steel beams in here. Why? Hook something up here. They're gonna hook power back up to something or something. Oh. Yeah. About that. Why do you find it necessary to be a dickbag? Well, what sucks about that is I did not have a storage buffer in there. So, yeah. 15. 15. Damn. I really should put no storage buffer in there. What if I fuck that up again? Let's at least still make it. We use a lot of our nuts when we're out there, so. Should start getting more now. Okay. We'll make some alien DNA. Okay, there's nothing in there. Gonna get us some tickets. Tickets. It was a fairly lucrative little exploration round. We ought to do that more often instead of sitting here in the base crafting shit. $71. That should most definitely get us some stuff. Now we need to set up the wiring crafting. So stators, well, that's something, I don't know, we gotta go look and see what that is and set that up now. It'd be intelligent for us to go ahead and do that. Halfway done with the frame things. What up, Platty? How are you doing this afternoon, sir? Or evening. It's evening already. Shit, I've been streaming for 8, 9, 10, 11. About 13 hours today. I took a lunch break. Got a little something to eat. Enjoying a little bit of PTO. I hope you're doing alright. Alright. It has, well, I would say yes, it's been warm, but my ass, I've been on vacation for the last week, so I kind of, I've been, sitting in the, office, or my office streaming the entire time, like a champ. Alright, let's get us some tickets right there. Oh, yeah, look at them tickets. Oh, yeah. Coupons. That's all of it for now. How many did we get? Got 10. What can we get for 10 tickets? What do we really want right now? I don't care about the hyperfusion right now. No, that's really interesting. We already got the concrete foundation. That's about all I care about. Concrete walls. More foundation shapes wouldn't be a bad thing. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Conveyor walls. Got 10. I've been wanting this catwalk. I think we're gonna get the cat. Oh no, I've been wanting a personal elevator. Yeah, we're gonna pick that out. Personnel elevator. Buy it. Now.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Takes 20 power and silica. Well, we didn't expect that, and it takes motors. Well, shit. Well, damn. Oh well, eventually. Are we about to cap out these frames over here? That's gonna be crazy. We need to redo some of this over here now that we have that new screw recipe. But first thing we got to figure out is what does it take to automate the smart wiring thing that it wants me to make. And I think it's copper, so I think it needs to be over here. That is not what I wanted to copy. Alright, what does it take to do smart wiring? Or automatic wiring? It takes a stator and cables. Well, we're making cables, but we are not making stators. So what does it take to make stators? 3 steel pipes and 8 wire. That's not bad. That's easy, actually. Do we have any alternate recipes that are even better? Wire and steel pipes. Wire and steel pipes. No, that's more expensive. I think we do take this one though. Alright, wire and steel pipes. That's easy. We got steel pipes out the ass over there. So can we handle it with power? We're getting close, but we can. Alright, so stators, and then after that it's going to take might just store this stuff down in there. We already have steel pipes coming up right there for some reason. Probably end up changing that. I mean, I think that looks good, don't it? Don't it? Alright, and then this one is going to be automated wiring, which takes a stator and cables, which means we'll have to get cables in the storage. We have cables in the storage over here, and tons of them. You just laying for 4 hours. See, we have cables there and cables here. So ideally, we could really... What's underneath there? Let's go look into the smart splitter right now. Go on this adventure. And also, how do we burn through all that fucking copper? It's still backed up right here. Why isn't it splitting off? Oh shit. I had to feed one of those. Regardless. I didn't connect the damn belts. Shit, that's how we burn through all our copper. That's right, because these two are feeding these two, because that's all that one can output. I just forgot to hook the copper belts in between those again. So now this thing's going to go full rip again, which is fine. We're technically, I think when we mathed it, we were using like 10 less copper than we're actually making a minute. So that'll just catch us back up. But at the same time, all the copper that we had backlogged is, I mean, it's not a problem that it's gone. It was being used for crap stuff, so it's not like we were not in the production at the time. Otherwise, these right here would not be slap full. Yeah. So not the end of the world that we forgot that. Wish you could detach the parachute. Deployed it. Alright, so this is only... The only reason this is going so slow is that's just as fast as it can craft. This is keeping up. Should have steel beams coming back in now. This takes stators and cables. We're going to go straight from here with the stators. This is going to make 5 per minute. This is going to take 2.5 per minute. We're going to make more than we need. I think we should do the same thing we were doing over here, and we should store the excess and then bring up what we need. So maybe we don't have this here. 40 per minute on wire, 15 per minute on steel pipe. What do we make in wire pipes? We're only making 30 per minute. Have a big backlog. Kind of capped out, man. We're going to be making 60 cable per minute. That uses 60 wire per minute. This only makes 30. Yeah, that was a miscalculation right there. Uses 60, makes 30. Yeah, 2 of these creates one this worth. That makes sense. This was mostly from the backlog we had from down there. I think we're making an ass ton more iron than we're using. So that thing's making like 120. I think we're only using, yeah, we're only using 12 plus, or 30 plus 12. I think we go with the OG plan of storing. Uses 30 per minute. It's gonna use 40. This is gonna use 50 per minute. Oh Lord, I'm probably gonna need to. Or tapped into that one. We already have a truck route over here. You asshole. Where was that copper? This is normal. We would need another depot. Nuts! We would need another depot. We could branch that route off to this route that I already started making. He could drive up here. We could put a truck depot here. Maybe point the shit out this direction, clear this out a little bit, and then he could, yeah, he could merge in right here, going back home. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. That will work. I don't feel like getting a chainsaw out and doing all this, so we're gonna do it the fun way. Got power right there. So I had already cleared all the rocks out of here when I was making that other route before we chose a different way to do it. So Where's the world grid? Neither one of them ideal. Yes, I see you up there. So I could make it poop it out there. Need modular frames, portable miners. Let's go build a to-do list as we normally do, so we know what all we need to bring back out here. Let's also make this a little bit easier on ourselves. The back and forth we may be doing here. Go back. Check back. Yellow frame. To-do list. Alright, so we need that's a normal node, so a Mark II is going to put us at 4 smelters. We're going to need, that's going to put out, do we need to scale it that high? I don't know that we do. Let's go Mark I miner, so we save on the power. So we really only need, I think, 2 smelters for that. And 1 constructor. Is that right? Alright, so this is a normal node. This is doing 120 per minute. Oh yeah, so it's not the meter. So 120 per minute. Get 2. 120 is gonna need 4 smelters, so they each handle 30 apiece. But then we need wire out of it, which is where it gets interesting. Wrong button. Alright, so 15, this only handles 15 per minute. Smelter puts out 30. So 1 per 2 Yeah, I mean, I don't know that we need to scale this up that high. Power demand and everything, we can always expand it if we need. Because in the grand scheme of things, like this right here, is not even got enough going through it. That really helps us with our power situation too. One constructor. One constructor. Take 4 constructors. This might be a single miner operation. 1 miner, 2 smelters, 1 miner, 1 smelter. Let's start with that. Alright, then we're gonna need trucks, 2 truck stations, and a tractor. Start with that. Alright, we need some modular frames. Couple miner. We also need to make some more cookies on miner. We also eventually probably need the truck up here. I don't remember how much we need for the research. I would love to figure that out. Oh, we got enough now.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Does that mean I could get this if I could find some fucking plastic? Rewards high-speed connector. That must, I mean, this was rewards AI limiter. I made 10 of these. Hey, plastic. Obviously got something to do with oil or gasoline. could trot the kitty cat wire up here. I'm gonna have to eventually anyways. I don't feel like going and getting copper sheets. I could probably go get them quicker than I can craft this ore into copper and copper into copper sheets. But guess what? We're not doing that. We're doing it the aggravating way, the long way around. Okay. Tell me about it, Ada.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
That's all you got for me? Okay. Thermal generator. Interesting. I want this because I know what's right there. I'm pretty sure what's right there. So I need this. Need my steep. Takes a hard drive. You gotta sacrifice a hard drive to get turbo fuel. I'm nowhere near gasoline right now, so. Need plastic for that. Get explosive rebar. $200. Do I have that yet? I have 85. That is not quite enough. Up his inventory slot. Greedy. Could have did that cheap silica recipe. I have 90. That's not enough. What is this? Where the hell's the smart splitter? Oh, there it is. Alright, 5 filter things. Okay. Base rotors, AI limiters. Okay. Okay, well first we gotta go finish up this copper shit. We are going to be making those soon. What all do we need to portable mine? That claims us everything. Now the other side of this is we gotta put another truck station over here. which is problematic because the ground is fucking this up. There's already one right there. Maybe I should raise that one up. I really don't want to do that though. We're running into that problem over there already. It levels back off. A minute. I did not click universal building path. I clicked this. That's right. I had to delete the vehicle path to get it in there. I can't destroy that, I don't think. Maybe reaching the limit of my truck stops on this side. I might just start putting them the other way around. I'll do the elevation changes again. Why does it always get different? Why does it always look different? Nope. I want to be able to put one more out there. This is about to get dangerous. We're gonna need to bring kitty cat orb in, but at the same time, can I snap this one? makes me wonder if that's on the ground or on the... And we make that path. Or can we make that turn? I want you to be able to make the loop back around. We'll worry about this side in a moment. And everybody's back up and running. Success! We didn't need that for it to stop here yet, but that's going to be kitty cat ore eventually. He's off and running. He's off that way. And he's off running that way. Cool. Alright, we still need stuff to build one more truck station now. We just built an extra one that we didn't technically need here. And that means one modular furnace. No one saw that. Need to redo all this, get it coming over, doing to this storage hub. Noise. So they keep backlogging. I didn't know what's supposed to be stored in there. I'm gonna let one pop out hopefully right there and find out. That's cool. I have to make this even bigger. It's fine. And if we have all the assemblers up above it, doing the crafting, I could eventually move some other things over here. But right now, we're gonna go over here and build this copper setup. Let's take some coal with us. I almost control clicked. And the two things I have absolutely no need for right now. Put it back here so we know that it doesn't interfere with. That's on the wrong side anyways. Have it pretty much like right here. That's a splitter. Certainly it is. This looks like it's way now. I want to run that hole over there. What belt's like? Oh, I need to put a. Okay, let's go over there and do what we're planning on doing. Mean this parachute. Not getting one. Seriously, parachute. What the fuck? Dude. Alright, he doesn't grab it. I have to jump, but if I jump, he wants to grab the fucking parachute like a jackass. See? Like, why are you fucking parachuting? I'm gonna Google this right quick. How does... Oops. Go back. Go. How am I gonna hit that? Remember to hit that right now. Not smart enough. It didn't. It didn't even deploy at that time. That is most definitely how you detach it. Deactivate it. Poop the iron or copper out this way. Be 60 per minute, which should be supported by world grid problems. That'll be infinitely expandable. What's your fucking problem? Oh, I'm using a fucking merger. Durr. May need to. How many's on that? 4. Let's do a. Yeah, goddamn it. Let's do a cat up top. We gotta come off to the. Station 2. Honestly, I don't know, is that probably has killed that power up there, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. That should have a so. I feel like it sometimes auto deploys sometimes parachute. Well, yeah, that's an important thing. Maximum 922. Alright. 3060. Right now it's 60. Matter of fucking time. all the things. Of all the things, I'm actually out of Zen. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand at the top of this tower, go take a piss, get some Zen. Oh, hit the power pole, hit the power pole. Or hit the down ladder. Grab the ladder, dipshit. I give up. I wanted the parachute, now I don't fucking want it. It's annoying. You grab that ladder. Jackass. Maybe that might look, maybe my look sensitivity's too damn high. No, we tried that. We was way high earlier. Huh. Alright, I want to leave this running real quick. I'm gonna go piss and get some Zen.